What's up? Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Think I'd rather die. Oh, thank you so much for the attendance. Blitzo, also thank you so much for the attendance. Guys, are you excited to finish this game? I'm excited to finish this game. Tori, thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Sammy, thank you for the attendance. Great, thank you for the work. Oorah. Think I'd rather die. Think I'd rather die. I am live an hour early, it's true. Because I want to get this game done, dude. And I have a feeling this last chapter is going to be longer than the other chapters, and they already take like 5 hours. I think I'd rather die. I think I'd rather. I think I'd rather die. How many biddies to get a new fish? The channel point redeem? I don't want to give you a number, dude. I don't know. I think you have a fishing addiction? Oh my god. Does Puff have a fishing addiction, dude? Oh my god. Like, the reason, like, the biggest reason why Puff is, like, the number one bit giver is because of the fish game. If it wasn't at work yesterday, I would have enough points for new fish. Rip. You will probably get enough points for the end of this stream. For sure. Guys, I've actually started crocheting. How crazy is that? It's all about you. Been thinking my bones, following ghosts, all of the times to come down, all of the times to come down, and wrapped in a pole, eyes of a ghost, all of the times to come down. All of the times to come down. Name your body, and know your flame. Who do you head off? Who do you call God? And remind your city. Ultra, can you give thoughts on meme I made? It is, it's in both memes and craft creations. Is it the shark one? I did like the shark one. The shark one is pretty funny. Following ghosts, all of the times to calm down, all of the times to calm down, an ocean of holes, a voice of a ghost, all of the times to calm down, all of the times to calm down. I think the ads are over. Let me just put this string on my crochet. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Ooh! Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Making fun of my manager, that is my aunt, because she dropped at least one tray of drinks last night, and one of those drinks is called Shark Attack. Yeah, I got that. That's pretty funny. Well, welcome in, everyone. I was gonna be doing knitting today because I got a new ball of yarn for the K-pop Demon Hunter sweater. However, it turns out that there's another chapter. I thought there was only the last chapter from yesterday. There's in fact another chapter. So we're going to play that chapter because I do want to finish this game. And this chapter might be really long, or it might be really short. I do not know. I'm kind of nervous, though, because when I was about to buy this game, most of the reviews were like, yeah, the game was, like, good, but the ending was disappointing. So I'm nervous about this ending, because they have so much leading to it that, like, I'm gonna be very upset if the ending is not, you know, up to par, basically. But we'll get right into it, because I don't want it, because it's gonna take a bit. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna show you guys something first. Look what I made. Look at these. I've made 5 of them so far. I'm gonna make overalls with them. I like the colors. The colors are very good. I didn't expect the colors to go together so well. Anyways. Okay, now we're getting right into it. Because we need to... Granny Squares, Granny Squares, what making with them? Overalls. Overalls. It's gonna look very cute. Okay, surely the game just, like, works. Surely the game just opens up and opens up on here. Surely. Oh. Yeah! Okay, let's go. Okay, last chapter. Lock in. Ahem. Hello, Concool. Alright. Here we go. Episode 6. Devastation and Judgment. Great Reset. 12 hours. Oh, you know that the cult is gonna be good when they're taking control of all of the screens. I am the admin of Shizama. Is chat supposed to be on the screen? You're super correct. Chat is supposed to be on the screen. There you go. We listen and we don't judge. Huh? My phone's glitching out. Did my phone get hacked? Who's this masked guy? Oh, you know it's gonna be good when the cult has control of all the screens, dude. Let's go. It's on the billboard screens, too. What is this? Broadcast signal's getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then, a simple riddle for you. So this is the Shizama admin? A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origin. On it, sir. I dare you, answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Ooh, what does not exist, even if you speak of it? That's a real line that's on everyone's screen? Yeah, real. What did you just call me, Ultir? You can't call me slurs. I can call you whatever I want, Pebble. That's not true, actually. You should, like, demand more respect for yourself, you know? Like, people shouldn't call you whatever they want. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Perfection? Infinity? Infinity is pretty good. I'm thinking this guy is going to say something like the truth, but like perfection is like, yeah, infinity. All right, let's find out. Now think, remember. The prophecy is now a warning. What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Girl? Hey, fix my phone already. To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now think, remember, the prophecy is now a warning. Oorah! What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Same with mine, what the? This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Hi. Hi, Dark or Arthur. How are you doing? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The Great Reset. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all. A video claiming a devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. It's dark. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Oh, I'm glad. Well, welcome to Dark. Apologies for this sudden call. Who the F is this guy? Huh? This voice is this... Tomiria? Tomori? Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh, no. Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm. Let me pick you up. Oh, this is Jasmine! Oh, it's Jasmine! No! Got to ride as a backpack on a Ninja H2. What the F does that mean? Yes. By the way, Mrs. Ami, do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give us a director, you criminal scum. How dare you steal police secrets, dirty terrorists? Uh-oh. Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Miguria. Hey, scammy fake psychic, come out and explain yourself. This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. It's okay, because it's from the director. That's crazy, bro. Director, thank goodness. There's a huge crowd here in front. How is it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Please make sure you stay in the center. Also, about Jasmine. Yes, I got a call from Tomiri. Something happened to Jasmine last night after they left. What did he say? He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card? The Genesis card. Hey, isn't that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online. Must be her. Uh-oh. Girl, you need to start running. Oh, no. You should lay low for a while, Mrs. Ami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Shizami admin, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Girl, start running. Girl, start running. That's not running. Hi, Nex. Phew, I should be safe here, I think. Ooh, what is going on anyway? A major broadcast hijacked? A bomb around the center? This is too much. A mob, not a bomb. Breathe, Azami. Relax. I need to check that they're saying about the center. And about that video. Look into trending topics. Guess I'll start with socials. Alright. What are the rumors? Breaking. Yue Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority, victim of criminal case. Intruders stole valuables and confidential information about Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigation ongoing. My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe's contents, but he told me they were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. He's framing us? My nephew's at home this weekend, so I'm hiding. Oh boy. Dude, he's framing us! What the F? Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa say such things? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? Wait, no, what? What is going on? Where did the story come from? He's 3, so it's insane in here? Oh, that's fair. Father as in CG Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? Ha, who would keep that stuff at home? See, I always knew the Urban Myth Disillusion Center might be inciting terrorism. Taking extremists to say wild stuff like that. Knew it all along. So Yuta Kurosawa was targeted. Heard the center staff set him up. I mean, if it's just one member gone rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. Maybe the center's channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy vid? Total dud, though. Legit shocked at this. But just a team member, right? Not the director in person? Amazingly resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. The video was too well timed. Seriously though, was the center making an announcement? Tragedy, popular bootuber crosses line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. UTech CEO Yua Kurosawa is victim of home invasion. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? Jusuzuma as admin and the center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomi Kurosawa's biggest fan. Can you say yep, that word, whatever. We do have some Kurosagi books at the center, but they're must-reads for occult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. Is this really the last chapter? Ultir is a Zemer! What the F? I guess wannabe criminals takes information from past culprits. Surigari fanatics make me sick to my bone. Such as Kurosawa-san's posts. They think we're all guilty because of the part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Huh. There's a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for the device being stolen? Inciting terrorism? They're thinking we're just like the Zemers? Uh-oh. We did not. We asked us to come. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? I almost wish this was for one of Director's videos. It wasn't us at all. Oh no, we have nothing to do with the GR. Did the Zeemers all sign their post of GR? I mean, it seems like it. Just as I thought, I should look around for posts made by Zeemers. Yeah. So much is happening and so quickly. What should we do? Looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. I'm gonna go past the kitchen past him, but I'm hungry. Just go get food next, you're good. It's getting a reaction here. Just search for more info on the video. Okay. Normally, I don't check socials like this, but after seeing that stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us. That's a Zeemer. Terrorist acts are happening and this person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info from what they're saying. Shazami isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with those stupid ideas, but now I can't think, now I can't find that one really popular past thread. How am I a Zeemer? No! What's this about? Shazami is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there? Tell us the title of the thread. You talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak? I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. The incident should never have happened. No, it's the incident that shall not be named. I've heard stories before. It was really terrible. So about all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Huh. Erased? By whom? Huh. I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it. Just give us the title of the thread. Maybe the Men in Black are doing a cover-up, a secret mission. Secret mission? Don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards. I see. Wait, who's here at the door this late at night? Could be an agent going to erase them. We shouldn't be talking about it. Pulling a joke from old threads over to a new platform is beyond cringe. It's true that the thread about the weird cards has disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission, though? Huh? What? What was actually real, then? Interesting. Okay, let's try video. It's one thing if that video is a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? I honestly thought my phone broke for a second. Showing the admin's video on street screens and phones all over the city. Is that even possible? Well, it happened, so... You were part of it. You saw it, actually. This is about cards. Someone got a bad fortune telling. On the site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illumini cards, and that predicted date is almost here. Not divination, but prophecy, and the Shazami's admin is announcing it. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Those aren't divination cards, lol, and it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video. I checked out Shazami, same Zima. There's a lot of info on Devastation and Judgement, but the issue, the Zeemers force their interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things up according to the Illumini cards. The video was made announcing an intended crime. Anyone know the answer to the riddle? Right, there was that riddle. It was also written on the Shazami's page. I wonder what happens if we figure it out. Have other people asked about it too? I hope more people start talking about it. Is there anything here that could be a hint? I'll take a look. Nosferatu's prophecies were exciting and I like those, but this is just a threat and the police are already on this. You can't take it completely seriously just from that video. I wonder what happened with all the people who quit their jobs and spent all their money thinking the world would end in the year 2000. I'm in shock. I love drinking beer and watching the Urban Myth Disillusion Center vids before bed. So relaxing. People who yap about hidden truths, GR, and mumbo-jumbo just want an outlet for their pathetic feels. How high can you get from validation by no-name nobodies on the internet? Jesus, this person. Validation. Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet, too. Okay, let's look up riddle, I guess. GR riddle? Okay. Real. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what else is here. Only select people have access to the Shoot About Me page on that dark web. Not everyone would know about their prophecy. Too worked up? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. I guess the Zemers just want to happen whenever prophecy are forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise. Huh. Yeah, until the Devastation and Judgement card, it was just a mysterious prophecy or something. If it had been taken care of earlier, maybe all this wouldn't have happened. I guess it's possible this could be one big terrible joke. But terrorist attacks have been happening. What they're doing doesn't seem like a joke. Oh, okay, I need another... Do I need video as well? Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, hasn't been solved already. What are we supposed to do? Where do we put our answers? The admin did say enter it here, which means the answer should be entered on Shizami's site, but I don't know the answer. If it's real, we're all doomed if this is really the time to be playing with riddles. It can't be real, it's just a video, you're taking it too seriously. The Zemers attacks are ramping up, haven't you seen the news? If you don't pay at least a little attention to what's going on in the world, you won't be ready when the worst happens. They were barely able to stop the Akasaka Abbasi break-in. I wonder what they've done if they weren't caught. There was even someone who announced a bomb threat. Do we even know whether the Zemers are a big org or just a group of individuals? The Urban Myth Illusion Center is leading them. Getting people together to act on some twisted sense of justice makes me sick. Oh, why do they make things up like that? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying that too. No. Stop. I don't have to figure out what's truth or false right now. I'm just gathering info. Huh. I don't think we're playing, but I can't see why people would think so. The Zemers are committing acts of terrorism. Maybe this person hasn't seen the news. Terror attacks are happening. But I was like that not too long ago. So far, only some people know about this. Once the story about Devastation and Judgement blows up... Hi, Puff. Were they after the people at the embassy? Is a Great Reset about taking it out on the upper class? A bomb? Fujiwari-san from the Udo tour was by himself. The secretary, Kiyomoto-san, was working in a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. The goals also seem to be vary from person to person. So, like, anonymous. Anonymous. I'm missing one of the clues. It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past. The incident that shall not be named. Something so bad that you can't even talk about it? Could it have been something to do with the admin's puzzle? Weird cards. Could that be the Illumini cards? The topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Look, a kind person helping out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting. Okay. They tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case. The visitor mentioned in the comment was that... Uh-oh. If we were home right now, we would have Uwu tier. Jesus. Oh no. Not for reading. Not so serious, but it's just a joke at the end. Okay. I feel like I learned nothing. Found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? The Seizama admin posts a video calling the Devastation and Judgement prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-sans portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called Terrace? I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just say hidden until Tomiri-san arrives. I'm the only one that redeems that. It's true. Dude, my man, you're about to get taken over. No, my dude, you gotta go. Now. There's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Shizami admin can fulfill that warning. Though Mrs. Zami could be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illumini cards are involved. Azami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is a Shizami admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Oh my god, wait, we're him? What? What? Oh my god, my dream. Guys, I'm the director. So I'm the only one over 25k biddies that shows my chaos. It's true. Oh my god, let's effing go, dude. Yeah! Let's go! We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shelves full of objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Okay, good. Oh my god, we're doing a summary. Oh my god, this is excellent. Investigation File 1, The Man Under the Bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mio, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Iko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the Eye in the Darkness. Investigation File Number 2, Bloody Mary. Everyone shush, my show is on. Real. Hi, Alex. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements line up in that way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the reflections of death. In this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. And the Kotori Bako case is here as well. Investigation File Number 3, Netherworld. The Uno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murder for the Uno Tichi incident. Mr. Gasmask has gone missing. I wonder if we can make it back safely. The card he held was the Stairway to Limbo. I don't think he's coming back. Just a theory. Went outside, sent a package store, and almost passed out. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you did those other things, but you know, passing out kind of sucks. Investigation File Number 4, Kotori Bako. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayuki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book, or a pharmacology, the tea that Tamajao-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayusaki-san had the pre-meeting blight card. Basic seance for dummies, slasher movies, and murderers. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Investigation File Number 5, The Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person, if you two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to stow trouble with his lies. He has caused Mrs. Zami much inconvenience. The card he held was a shadow of guilt. Okay. Investigation File 6. The case we are facing at this very moment. Does not exist, even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered. So the card for this case is Mrs. Zami's Devastation and Judgement. What kind of fate await Mrs. Zami herself? Uh-oh. Back to the task at hand. At least Mrs. Zami reprimanded me for laziness. There seems to be 6 Illumini cards in all. Yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Shizami admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. Okay. How much information might the Shizami site itself yield? The Zemers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the homepage, it was my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illumini cards are displayed on this site? We may find cards about how the admin and the cards are connected. Okay. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard-level hacker. They are creating special tools. They say the admin causes a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. These past accolades from the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illumini cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zemers worship the Shazam admin as a bringer of hope. The admin created the cards. Ah, the classic hidden link. How nostalgic. I can't help smiling. This guy was really into ARGs. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on the police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. We know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Poset suggests that security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. Dude, he's just like, dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. Everything is so good. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operation work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keywords should we use? Nothing comes up, it's gone. Forget what it's called, a card that predicts celeb deaths or something. The card that the Illumini ones are based on. The Genesis card or something. Not part of the series if you ask me. I heard there's an Illumini card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illumini cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. Oh. Okay. I wonder if Mrs. Zami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello, director? Are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you're the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all the information I've compiled here to you, so... Please handle the rest of the investigation, Mrs. Zami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then, let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation thus far. Can't I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Okay. Dude, are you gonna quiz me? I played this game a while ago. Are you gonna quiz me right now? Oh, F, dude, he's gonna quiz me. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered word for word? I think so, probably. I did write everything down, but this case wasn't requested by anyone, and there aren't any supernatural appearances. Doesn't this one count as an urban myth? The admin video. It has already affected so many people, and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Zimmer posts, where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth? You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes. Oh god, please ask me questions that I actually know the answer to. What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's actions, which led me to see that people other than Zimmer's are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? According to the Zimmer's rumors, who are these people that the admin videos have triggered into action? According to Zimmer's rumors, who are these people that the admin's video have triggered into action? The general public, haters of the center of the security police. The general public? A general number of people saw the video. It happened to my phone as well. The stream just took over people's devices. Who knows what else could happen? The Zimmer's rumors did not include anything about the general public. In fact, I believe many people through the video was simply some kind of prank. I'm afraid this is not related. Please think it over again. Is it not? Oh, is it haters of the center? People who are haters of the center? Suspicion has surged after Kurosawa-san's post, with some of us suspecting of being involved in the admin's schemes. I suppose we are among those being stirred into action by the admin's videos, but we, the targets of their hate, are the only ones paying attention to the center's haters. It's also unrelated to the rumors. Is it the police? Are we sure? I guess? I think it's security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle is the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased, even if there's only a rumor. Security police force like Jasmine are taking action. Okay, whatever. Apparently I'm not paying attention. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Surely I get the next one right. Surely I've been paying attention. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak? People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zoomers with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? Because they might get erased? If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said, a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke. But, was a thread deleted in order to hide something? Hey, I'm paying attention now. According to Zimmer's rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are, of course, cases where rumors and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incidents with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. This is the basis of our investigation. I see. Right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor. I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. See, the thing is, she said, like, oh, I can't imagine Jasmine doing something like that. When, like, literally the reason she's in the hospital right now is because she was doing exactly that. Like... These characteristics are what have propelled security police to action. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? In this urban myth, how were the rumors spread? Saying something happened if it did, saying something happened when it didn't, saying something didn't happen if it didn't. Saying something happened when it didn't. Saying that something actually happened if it's made up to seem like nothing did. The security police who aim to maintain total secrecy, limiting people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. I'm paying attention. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will release you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. Yo! There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Is he gonna say, like, conspiracy theory? Because that's, like, really the only thing I can think of. The same Jima incident. The huh? Uh-oh, Puff. Uh-oh, Puff. The same Jima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Sijami incident, how about maybe? Hey, now you never said it. Girl, you could have just not said the name. You're outside right now. She's dead, dude. It's over for her. It's over. I'm trying to think. There we go. It's over. RIP, I guess. About the Shimajama incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And same Zima is connected to the same Jima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name Shizama related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information towards this illusion, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything I can. So, and to... Huh? Wait, Director? I can't hear you. It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I cannot hear, so yes? Please do your best to stop the Sazami admin. Surely... The call dropped. Uh-oh! Hey, girl? Maybe we should, like, not speak that name out loud when you're outside. Just saying. Stopping the Suzami admin? Is the director serious? Ugh, no use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posted by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with a hypothesis. Jasmine left behind the Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. And I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Okay. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illumini cards. This Shizami admin is the one who created the Illumini cards. Why did the Shizami admin create the Illumini cards? I need to think that over. Why did the Shizami admin create the Illumini cards? Maybe they wanted to... maybe they wanted... What? Redeemed new fish. Uh-oh. What is this? What could this possibly be? What do you want the fish to be called in the description? I can do that. That's so funny. Maybe they wanted to predict the... card holders. No. Wanted to... Maybe they wanted to boast about the... No, it can't be the unfortunate fates of the card holders? Nope. I feel like there's a really negative reason somehow. Oh. Okay. So unfortunate fates of the card holders, they wanted to see. They wanted to predict. There we go. I was gonna say wheelchair guy, but that's because I don't know his name. Maybe I see you, something creepy because it loses power. You know what? I can write the director and then put the description as I see you. Yeah, we can do that. Remind me to do it after the game. I have the picture up, so I'll probably remember, but I do want to get through this chapter. And they wanted to break the unfortunate fates of the card holders. Yes, it must be it. Every person who had an Illumine card has gone missing. Which means, since I had the Devastation and Judgement card, something will happen to me too? Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Girl? Hey you! You're with the center. Huh? She's the one in that photo. I'm suddenly surrounded? What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out. No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Shizami admin. So it is something to do with the admin. No, I'm the holder of this Devastation and Judgement card. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her so we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away with it. Get her. No, wait. Listen to me. Girl, get in the car. My apologies for the wait. Remy. Yes, if it's Tomiri, then maybe... Get in. Let's... Just like... Let's talk after we get out of here. They just, like, let her get in that? Okay. Thank you so much, Tomiri. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay? Yo! Hi, Turtle! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Yo! Game's going pretty good. We're final chapter. Final chapter time, dude. It's heating up. Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait. I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri? Do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Shizam admin and the Genesis card? Shouldn't be that easy to find. Sister is non-gendered. I'm still fixated on the K-pop man. That's so real on Nim. Hi, Nim. Sorry for all the sudden questions. I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? The reason they came to find you, was to take you there. What she was investigating there, and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I'm here to ask for your help. Let's go. Tomiri? Where exactly are we headed? I won't get erased, will I? What is this, all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so... There may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, the mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that Shazam and the Urban Myth Disillusion Center are working together to bring about Devastation and Judgement? Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Yippee, my favorite. It's Felix Streamer, I'm having a crisis/drama. Excuse me? What do you mean? Who the F is Felix? Huh? Who are we talking about? Stray Kids. Oh, Stray Kids! Oh my god. I think that's the guy that, that my sister said that I would like. No, he's like the rapper of the group, right? Yup. Heroes of the day. People have attacked the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. People are already talking about them. They might be the ones posting about themselves. Zemer's up to something again, they should just stop. No, read the article. They're saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks. How pathetic that some people, random person gathering evidence that took care of the problems while the police are just useless. Why aren't they working? They acted too rashly. Attacking like that without any proof could be considered a crime. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available already pointed to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they need to act immediately. If they're just kept in a line, this would have been peaceful. But there are actual incidents happening IRL, and they're only getting more extreme. I can't even laugh about this. Bomb threats don't make good jokes. Why do terrorism? These Zemers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary. Sorry, just like how the person said it. The Zemers and the center are acting under Tsutomu Inizagari influence. Enough with the Great Reset. So annoying. What is clear is that the Zemers are trying to carry out... Doesn't mention something. She said a called Great Reset is a must-read for occult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Getting locked in one point of view can bend the truth, you know. Huh. There's so many. These people don't really seem like Zemers to me. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? What does that do, though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has that ruckus back there achieved? That mob and the Zemers are similar. A surprising number of people are driven by their fears. That's true, actually. Supporters? I think they're talking about people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent? But who gets to be the judge of that? I wonder which incident this comment is about. As you said, vigilantes and Zemers aren't so very different. Whichever one, it gets to be a problem if they grow in numbers. Some people seem to think it's a joke or a false alarm. But more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. If there was a safe place, people could take refuge. If we knew their purpose, we could take preventative measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked at this post. Listen to the song and lose my mind to a fan cam. Oh boy, Nim. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. Actually, the Zemers are terrifying. Look into that. You need those glasses, huh? Fluence, huh? You agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisagari wrote about. Some people seem to believe this is the time to make it a reality. I see, so it's a topic of interest among some circles. You should know this, I feel like. Oh, so this is what Miss Torigami was speaking of. What did she say? Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right, I don't really get how. Me 48 hours ago. Yeah, guys, he's pretty, but I'm not gonna lose my mind about it. Me now. Oh, now I get it. Oh boy. I need both these together? Okay, never mind. No way, the Zemers cause incidents and the Urban Myth Illusion Center just wants to ride the media wave. We're not trying to ride anything. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Urban Myth Illusion Center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should meet the devastation. Wow, I mean, I appreciate the support. Kind of violent, huh? Is there anything about a terrorist group in the Illuminati card's prophecy? People think the Zemers are a terrorist group. The news has portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like, most people probably don't think about whether they're actually Zemers or not. Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. Wait, how did the things go bad? Wait, how did things get so bad? Illumini cards and Zemers. How did it all come to this? Maybe this person posts on Shizama. It's not like every Zemer is an extremist or a terrorist. It seems Zima is on the dark web, so it's also not that innocent. They must not have expected this. Hey guys, so like if you don't know about the dark web, it's not that hard to get to the dark web, and like it's not, you don't even have to do something illegal to get access to the dark web. It's actually So this guy is wrong, is basically what I'm trying to say. I always look forward to their videos about various urban myths. A viewer of this center's channel. When things get back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos too. The center director probably isn't human. There's got to be a weak point that will expose his true identity, like the eyes or the neck. Okay. What are they saying? The director is a bit out there, but definitely human. These occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on. It does make sense that they'd imagine those things. Right, the director always wears a mask in his videos. I'm not really against devastation or whatever. Wow. Yeah, people like that think they know it all. They need better imaginations. I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the center announced their views or not? Maybe this person is a Zemer. Even for those who aren't Zemers, a lot of people seem to hope that society will change. Was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing? It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies, it must have taken a really long time to prepare everything. True. And a project of that scale, too. How many more were involved in planning it? I've been checking Shizama for a while. Even the terrorist attack happened. I was surprised they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but there's so few of them. The Zemers are terrifying, though. This poster didn't expect things to go this way either. They couldn't have imagined it. Is that site admin leading the Zemers? Seems like an evil org, lol. Evil orgs in these times, just wild. It does seem like a game that kids made up. But there are actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game. I heard a rumor that the admin is some super genius hacker. Did I write that in the journal before? If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info on record out there. A hacker, you say? Well, I kind of, you know, like, if you can get a bunch of billboards and stuff like that to just, like, you know, you have to be some sort of hacker. I'm assuming only the Zeemers know this, but if someone is familiar with the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find any info no matter how much I search. Happy sounds like a casino or something. You literally already know about this. We talked about it with the director. I never heard of an incident with that name. Who even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind that mask? Has anyone actually met them before? Some of the Zeemers must have met them, right? A masked figure with no name, even if they had a gathering offline. How could you tell if the person you're meeting is the admin or not? I've talked to them on a forum before. Guys, diversity win. The evil guy uses they them pronouns. Right, they communicate on the website. They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell they're really smart. Wow, someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only? Could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it. I already told you guys. You say the Illumini cards are some prophecy, but that's actually what the admin is trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset. It really is just a roadmap to the Great Reset. Then why go out of your way to make it with the Illumini cards? There must have been some reason behind that. Seems committed to carrying out the plan. I wish they weren't so committed. Aren't they a billionaire? Huh? They're rich? That's just a rumor, though. No idea how they earned that money. The same Zami admin is smart, a top-class hacker, and rich? Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash. They're so quick to judge. They're just really into the topic. I forgot where I read it, but there was some big incident with a hacking software called the something Psi. But I can't find an article about it anywhere. Something Psi? Hacking software, If you dig too deep, you might be erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about, the police are taken out. Erased? They're talking about this same Jima incident. Tamori, are the security guards really doing such things? I can't say here. I'll tell you as soon as we arrive. That's not a no. Can't really underestimate imaginations like this, though. Really? That's not like a no, though. That Sezami admin person was talking about some riddle in the video. Did it get solved yet? A solution. If only we could find some info that leads to a hint. I wonder how seriously people are taking it. Maybe the first person to get the answer will go viral? They're treating it like some entertaining event. Better for us if people keep calm like this. What was the riddle again? Something like, doesn't matter, whatever you say. It was, what does not exist even if you speak of it? So not too far off. It's on the website. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Looks like I answer it on the page too. Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it? You get the next part of the prophecy? Or they'll disclose their motives? Either way, we'll find out something. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. Okay. You could call it something, so it must exist. If it doesn't exist, you couldn't speak of it. This guy has such an... What do you mean? Yeah, of course you can. Perfection is one. Infinity, like the other person said. Like, you can think of stuff that you can say the name of, but doesn't actually exist. They have a point. Like, it's there, but not? Something that was there, but it's gone now. Something vintage. A riddle for collectors. Something so old it's no longer here. Seems like the right direction. But could you say it doesn't exist in that case? doesn't exist. I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense? Most people wouldn't know what to do if they were told about impending doom. And it's our job to save those people. It's too late. Like the prophecy, the riddle is probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but still haven't gotten the right one. This guy knows what's up. It sounds like this person has been writing an answer since the riddle came out. I hope they keep trying. Me too. Luxton! Bro is... What? Sorry if my highbrow humor is too cool for others to understand. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Explain. But welcome in, man. Surely we figure out the riddle. Devastation and Judgement, I get it. But what exactly does that mean? If the world's gonna split in two, that's not exactly something we can do much about. Ugh, that's true. If the world is ending, what can we even do? You can't plan devastation like that, much less carry it out. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle. I don't see their endgame. Who exactly is the admin anyway? If you threaten someone, you need to have something you want. A motive, right? Yes, but there were no demands listed in the video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve their riddle. True. I want to read the rest. They haven't made any demands at all. The police haven't said anything. Maybe what they're asking for doesn't exist, or it's unrelated. Oh, hi, Boar. Welcome in. We're doing the chapter. The chapter is happening. He was a language philosopher who said people shouldn't speak of things that don't exist. Oh. Wait, that's an interesting trail of thought though, Luxton. Maybe you might be on the right track. Research done? We're almost there. Oh yes. All done here. I have a general idea for your situation now, as well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Ragi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague? Is this Yuri? And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? The place we're about to go must be kept secret, between you and me. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is? A no-solve case? Not one that can't be solved? An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. She, Miss Tomarigi, went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card at the closet. If so, one more thing before we enter. The materials stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists, we need you to keep everything a secret. Secret? A secret, okay, got it. What a cool way to animate this. Dude, this whole game is animated so cool. Dude, the closet is crazy. This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet they say there's an order that must be maintained, even at the cost of that reproach. If there is such deception, that's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illumini cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Dude, could you imagine being the librarian of the closet? Oh yeah. My job is super top secret. It doesn't even exist. Understood. Information on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. Let's effing go. Okay. Man. My apologies for asking you to do this. No, I'm kind of glad you did. Okay, Nim. Is Jasmine gonna be okay? She fell 10 meters, along with a steel floorboard. That's pretty far, dude. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. So, what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we could have been a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might even be more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? Secret, yes, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. Yeah, girl, you're in a place that's not supposed to exist. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Commissioner I need another voice for this guy. Commissioner Tomari has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storage materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores materials like that, I see. Yep, we're in the closet. We're here. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelves seem to have been flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here, right. The past, the Genesis card, what we've been looked into from which shelf. That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at and what she discovered. The librarian doesn't look like how I imagined them at all. You know what? Me too, actually. First of all, I was expecting a woman. Second of all, I was expecting her to look like crazy. You okay? Yeah, same. Yeah! Boom! The shelf is labeled D97, and these are filled with boxes and have files in them. Wow, I wonder where I should begin. Boy, are you just gonna be walking back and forth? You're making me nervous. Shelf D98. Is it all paper materials here? The materials here all seem to be records of the incident that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha? Sai? Wait, we know a thing named Sai. Natasha Sai. Was that an urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools? I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social media somewhere. It's poor! It's true. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with a significant impact throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha Sai used in this hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy included top police officials, and the details of the case are stored in the CL. Huh? Can't believe the incident happened? And CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? Police corruption! That's crazy! I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. Hey guys, so all the people, that's $500 million ruse. That's a pretty significant number. Guys, so all the people yesterday that, like, we were flip-flopping about Jasmine and whether she's a part of ACAP or not, she is, unfortunately. RIP. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. So I finally actually went to go food. Nice. This is good. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait. There's a space where one is missing. Do you want to talk over here now, or...? Okay, you just also here. Okay, that's cool. Shelf E01. Does the library manage everything here alone? Incredible. I could never do that. I mean, okay, like, how much managing do you have to do, though? Because, like, someone gives you a case, you know, and then you put it in the place that it's supposed to be, and then you never touch it again. I think you should do that, Izami. Don't worry. That's what I'm saying. What could possibly go wrong? This is shelf EO2. So many materials packed in here as well. Hard to think that all of these are non-solved cases. There's a lot, to be fair. Shelf EO3. Lots of boxes with files in them. This is true. This is true. Shelf EO4. Boxes full of files. This is true. This is true. My parents were napping, and I'm assuming that my nephew is supposed to be, but just woke up, and they had a show on for him, so he's playing with the toys and watching the show. Aw, that's so cute! Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Surely she will be. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from the shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there was too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. Well, that didn't help. This shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Looking for something. Had she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Maybe that's why? Maybe the librarian knows something. This shadow is Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf. But it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe this shelf isn't it. Hey, man. Please talk to yourself more, it's crazy. Missing box. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what it was? Wasn't it? D99? Might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related materials might be in E04, though I'm not sure how helpful that will be. Shelf E04, thank you. Huh. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. E04. E04, related materials. Hoorah! But I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda? Matsuda? Rito Matsuda integrated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour? Or just someone with the same name? In a box in my bed, and I opened the box, so I found a piece of art that was just... Ooh. A colleague of the victim, Namura, Matsuda has a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established, an incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Uno Tenshu incident? Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Investigator General Kurosawa sent to the closet. Huh? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa? Kurosawa-san's father? First, let's show Tomiri this document. Yo! That's funny next. Hey man, hey man, hey man, hey man. About the document stored in shelf E04. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Miss Torigimi sent me reports on the tour, about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo's Nomura's colleague, it seemed. Yes, the documents mentioned that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Mrs. Ami, did you read all this? No, I just want to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Inu Tenshu incident. The Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about that was on the tour. They put images of the victim, Tomura, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean a Lumini card? Are there closed captions on? No, they're not. I can do that, though. If I can remember where they are. Oh. I might have to go grab them. Hold on. I don't have the website open anymore. It disappeared. I forgot how to get to the site. Okay, found it. Okay, they should be on now. How could there be a Lumini card if that was 7 years ago? Not a Lumini card. It just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kurisagi's death. Didn't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have been only been about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's General Kurosawa. So it's Kurosawa-san's father? So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved? The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, dude, because he's like a weird guy. He's a weird guy. Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. Do we? The closet. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenshu t-shirts. Also mentions of a card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Hisagari's suicide. It seems like the rumor that the director saw on the Shazam site was true. The Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... Okay, thank you for the work. Guys, my neck is feeling less and less stiff, but it's still pretty stiff. Oh, okay. What is the Genesis card? Maybe it's a prolific card related to the related to the incident? Maybe it's a... Incident is so vague, it can fit anywhere. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm thinking it's like... Okay, maybe it's, I don't know. Involving... I think it does involve Kurosawa. Maybe it's, I feel like... I don't think this is correct, but I think at least 2 of these are, so let's just... Okay, so... Okay. Maybe it's a prolific card related to the incident involving Numura-san. There you go. Got it. Prolific card mentioned in the documents along with the Tenshu t-shirt. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illumini card and the Zoomer's actions. Huh. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. Illumini cards were based on the Genesis card. Does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents in a prolific card from this time, if they lead to the riddle answer. What does not exist, even if you speak of it. Oh, we're doing it right now? Oh my god, we're doing it. Okay. The answer to the Shizami's riddle is, maybe it's the... Ooh, okay. Gave birth to a conspiracy meme. That's so real. Maybe it's the Seijima incident, where a mysterious hacker... No. It's definitely, this one is definitely hacked and leaked data, where a mysterious hacker hacked and leaked data. Oh, apparently that's not correct. Okay. Oh, they're all wrong. Oh, I have not been paying attention, apparently. Maybe it's the... side case where CG Kurosawa called off the investigation. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. We might be effed. We might be effed. I actually don't know. Oh, never mind. This one? Really? Maybe I don't know what's going on anymore. Does it? So many people knew when we're talking about this case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. Oh. Uh-oh. Tomori-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared. That was how everything began. That case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answers no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We had no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. Oh, no internet connection here? Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry, though. I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. Please don't make me actually write this down, because I will not be able to. This page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer. Go on, type it in. The answer to the riddle is... Uno Tenchu incident. Oh my god, don't actually... Okay, thank god. I was like, dude, there's no way. Congratulations, correct answer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is... Yes, it's the right answer. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. No, of course it doesn't effing not. Tomori-san, what do we do? Scroll down. There's something here. Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisagari. What do you want to do? Only I ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi? And only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisagari. The admin, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisagari. So the admin's someone who's connected to the Uno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some, along with the documents on Tsutomu Kisagari. More investigation time. Let's go. All the documents here are about no-solved cases. No way. You know this. You know this. You're repeating dialogue. Shelf, lots of boxes filled in them. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisagari, an assistant professor at Igumi University, was integrated as a suspect in the Uno Tenchu incident. This is it! Jasmine must have seen this. Uh-oh! 1 month after the Uno Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisagari as the culprit. Despite a profactionary interrogation, he has an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisagari. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisagari committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcement about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by them. What's this? Kisagari was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some information that we can be used to identify the culprit. Storage location D99. No way, the information collected by Dr. Kisagari was destroyed? I have to ask the librarian if there's any documents left. Rip that guy. No real. Specifically, those documents were destroyed? That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Librarian guy. Whoever saw you here, and anything I happen to say, just let me talk to myself. Yeah, documents. Oh, Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisagari? Were the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded material cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. It's not, if they're not returned to the right shelf. Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents, or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint? Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. Ah! Okay. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Looking more closely, this shadow is sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf? What did you place here, Jasmine? What? No way! Documents on Kisagari? Yep, that guy. Since they might all get destroyed if I left in one place. Maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around? Jasmine, I'm going to read it right now. Kisagari wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What? Try to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professor, retrieval was impeded. Impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up? Why go this far? Huh. It seems like Kisagari was looking into the Uno Tenshu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Well, they said they weren't able to retrieve it from their university. Maybe it's in the research lab at Igumi University, where Tetsu Kisagari used to work. I'm so good at video games. Right, the professor at University didn't let them take Kisagari's documents, so they might still be at that research lab. Which is a research lab in my uni? What are the chances? Anyways, let's tell Tomiri. Tomiri! The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who were involved can know all the details. Jasmine's traces lead me to information about Kisagari. Dr. Kisagari was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. Are you not the police? Are you not the police? It seems that Dr. Kisagari had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenso incident on his own. But all of those documents were destroyed. I don't know who anyone is anymore. That's so real, dude. I've played this entire game, and I actually vaguely know what's being talked about right now. What did Jasmine do? Jasmine didn't do anything. Jasmine is someone who was, like, investigating with us, but she got injured, so she's in the hospital right now. So she was like researching this. But she's in the hospital right now because she got injured. What's happening? Who the F knows, dude? Tomiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni, the research lab at Inigami University might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought. However, it's been so long now. I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. But it seems like uni professor at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. Well. Since when were you starting to play a game? What do you mean? I play games on stream. You haven't been here that long. But I started this game when it came out in like March, but I never finished it because I went on hiatus all the month of April. And so we're playing the last chapter because I want to finish the game before we play Blueprints next Friday. So the police really covered up the Inu Tenchu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's power and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kirisawa's documents. And there's info that will lead to the admin. For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Yes. No, I meant I wasn't here when you started the game, so I was confused. Oh, dude, yeah, like... Dude, the game... I started this game a while ago. Most people in here, they weren't seeing me play it. Just go along with it. It's a mystery game. Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To a person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment when the countdown reaches 0. In the company of our guests. Yo! "6 hours left until devastation and judgment." That escalated a bit. That's what I'm saying. No way, hostages? I hope they're not planning on a public execution. That would go crazy. Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. But leave that to the pros, the police. We're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet, but you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Huh, thank you. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. I'm not planning on execution, sir. That's exactly what a crazy person would do. They so probably are. No, real. Oh, wow. Look at Kirisawa's research lab. It's all still here. The professor protected the case files, treating them as research material he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Kisaragi seems like a completely different person from the one talked about online. It's true, they really took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since it's your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you are here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to the investigating this research lab. Dear Kisaragi's documents. And info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out what that location. Yeah, there's like hostages now, which is crazy. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. Yes, if you're Kirisagi isn't that tight? Ugh. Reading, guys. Reading is my strong suit. A foreign book? Like an art book? And there's a worn old notebook. Little Gray Studies number 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? We're 34 and 33. This is gonna be tough. Uh-huh. So many books and notebooks here too. Oorah! Hello, Mischief. Wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages. Whoa, demons? An illustration of a monster? What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this? Secret project? That looks intriguing. Good thing we're not gonna look at it though. We don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all this. I want to look into this, don't worry. Tomiri, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit, and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being in the center. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Komiri, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned to a talk of birthplaces and the rumors about those locations. Though it seems like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. That's so cool for him. Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with Korigi practitioners, interview notes for 100 temple-born people, and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all these interviews and wrote them up? That's crazy, bro. Netherworld research book. Is this maybe from when he was researching the Uno Netherworld? Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura's Khan's case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I am wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-Khan. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tomori-san. Jesus, the names, dude. The names trip me up so bad. Piles of books and papers here, too. Trying to read through it would take years. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet, a ghost story and ghost storytellers, introduction talk, and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies number 82. Internet rumors. So many different genres over here. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Yeah. Was it the desk that Dr. Kirisaga used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo in a frame sitting here. There's someone in the photo. Dr. Kirisaga when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Could this be some kind of clue? Yeah, I have no idea who that is. It's this game anyway. You probably already told me, but I'm forgetful. No, it's all good. It's called the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Honestly, yeah, it's a pretty good game. I will say if you're looking for like a game where you actually have to figure stuff out, it's not the game for you because it really just like tells you the answer. Like you're basically just like going through dialogue. The story is pretty good though. But there's not like, you're not actually solving anything, if that makes sense. Was it on? Steam. Excuse me, Tomori? What's up? Wait, was I not told to, like, go talk to him? Excuse me? Never mind. Ooh, gender fluid arrow ace. Thank you for the follow. That's baller. I'm obsessed with all the characters are so silly. Me too, man. Me too.
What's the point of any of it? No one's talking. No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This isn't purgatory.
This is hell. Hi, Jesse. Love the user. It's a pretty good user. Gender fluid, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to me reading a lot, and my throat hurts now. I need to go eat some food, actually. Love that clip. Why is he T-posing? This must be Dr. Kurosawa. Yeah, that guy. I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. Why he T-posing? This shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous? I'm shaking? Digging through the drawers. Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's turn the glasses off and check it out. Hope your throat gets better. Oh, thanks, man. It's because I've been, like, reading in voices. That's, like, the only reason. Don't worry. If I redeem new fish, do you have the power to say no to the fish request? Yes, but only if it's, like, TOS. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just silly, then, like, I probably won't. Like, you would have to, like, it would have to be against Twitch TOS for me to, like, actually say no. You know? Thank you for the attendance. So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife? Well, maybe it's not inside a drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it? Huh? Yeah, a notebook. Why is it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Oh, all of a sudden I feel dizzy. Ooh, I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guarding dog, where is the other one? Wait, if the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? Anything here about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. Guess what, chicken butt? Do you want me to just, like, put a chicken butt? I can do that. I have to write a note about it, and I'll do it after the stream. That's kind of funny. Do I have to follow this guy again? Huh? What? This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? That's what I'm saying, dude. How strange. It's not that scary. So clear, I can almost touch him. What the F is happening? Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. Okay. Okay. 2 meters, 40 centimeter tall woman. An abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives change after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier was that... And when he said our lives, does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? Oh. I'm gonna say my points and resist the Uro so I can make the Saja Boys fishies. That's so real, dude. Okay. Okay.
Dr. Kurosawa apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where the orphanage is? Oh, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Kisagari before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisagari brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... Oh my god. Yep, I can do that. Oh my god, no way. No way. The admin is the little brother? Everything just made so much more sense. Everything just made so much more sense. Yo, what? Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here? Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I will say only fans the fangs. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. Uh-oh. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. Wait! That's the... Oh, shoot, dude. That's that YouTube channel. Oh, no, it's all coming together. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know how we were looking at, that guy from yesterday? Oh, that's the CEO guy's YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are they the ones that accidentally killed the guy? And then, like, they were like, oh, we can't, like, blame it on, this is the guy's son. So they blamed it on the other guy. And then he committed, oh, no. Oh, F, bro. Oh, no. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, the video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comment stuff should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomiri-san know about this? Uh-oh. Oh, we're so effed. Oh, we're so effed. Secret Society project? Is this a picture of what people in the Secret Society would wear? They get mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towels with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by Kisakari's siblings? A Secret Society, a project. But it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomori to take a look at just in case. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's definitely the little brother. Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page. A list of streamers? Oh, this is it. Vigilante streamers, the Five Society. Whoa, all the comments from the streams and the viewers are high here. Tell me the views. Tell me. Was he watching for change in their reaction? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Oh, god dang it. God dang it, dude. Oh, no. Publish the Kurosagi list. That's what I'm saying. What I'm hearing is Cult Guy actually is in the right. All I'm hearing is that the police done effed up. That's all I'm hearing. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? The Kisagari brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a moment. Yes? Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's the secret society. Miss Ferrari, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses and it's right here, look. No, there's nothing written here. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much to make my vision go weird? Oh. I don't know, dude. They only have like 1 million subscribers or whatever. Tamori, do you know what the Phi Society is? Apparently, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are a group of Phi streamers called the Phi Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see. That means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes. Oh, hold on. This notebook has diary entries in it, too, from after the Tenchu incident? The diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? Why do you write like you're running out of time? You know, I like urban myths when I do research on folklore. Rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're centered and come to life, how interesting it is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now, I can't say seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, story that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. Oh. Well, if you make another Hamilton reference, I will start crying. I was gonna start singing the part that always makes me cry in Hamilton, but maybe I won't. The orphanage. I established the first public orphanage of New York City. Anyway, what's the difference between rumors about random things and rumors about real people, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. This page, I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who's he saying sorry to? Oh. I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just... I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. Ah, what if I cry? Prophecy. It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? Not the prophecy. Oh, wait. That's so sad, though. Who on earth is a Shizami admin? Well, it's a little brother, to be fair. I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisagari's time in the orphanage, written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... Maybe... this may be... Kisagari's younger brother. That...
Wait, this may be... a secret plan that... No. It's something like it's like a secret plan they imagine as kids. This may be... This may be a secret plan that was planned by the Hisagari brothers. Oh, maybe not. The first time I've seen you not actually sure about the thinking puzzles. Oh, dude, like, a lot of times, because they're worded kind of weird, I do get tripped up by them. Ooh, yikes. Okay. This may be revenge? It could be. What's happening now is revenge. That was planned by the little brother. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't have autism. Is your yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's right. If the hater attacks continue because the police wiped the Inu Tenshu incident, if that leads to a suicide, then it makes sense that Kisagari's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker, too. Yeah, that matches up with the Seizami, the admin. But that's... Dyslexia, brother, not tism. Hey, man, so we're, like, really effed, dude. Like, we're, like... It's, like... We're, like, really effed. There's one more clue. I don't know where this clue is. Apparently not. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it? Feel what? Oh my god, what the F is happening? Girl, what the F just happened? What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Girl, what the F just happened? I'm smelling the tism through the screen, though. That might just be oldness, though. What the F, dude? I've literally been tested. Do not have autism. My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Huh? Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. Right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know it does feel calming if you do that. Oh, it's gonna be sad. The ending of this is gonna be sad. Yeah, especially when it's like it is like literally words. Like dyslexia is a lot with like words and spelling and like sentence structure. Like a lot of the times when I write things in a pretty weird way too. Where like people will read it and be like, the sentence makes more sense if you write it this way. Yeah. Like I know that like I have a pretty like unique speech pattern because of it. But but like yeah, so it's not like I'm reading, it's for this case in general, don't want to like just like I just want to explain because it's actually linguistically like interesting. It's the reason why it's not because it feels right, like where someone with like autism would be like it feels right, or this is how I was taught, or this is whatever. It's more in a like my brain is looking at it and is like, okay, like I know
what the answer is, and all the information is there, but, like, how this game specifically wants it is, like, not how I would say the sentence. No, dude, I'm not, like, I don't, like, you're good. You're good. I just want to explain it, because, like, dyslexia is not really, like, something that people, like, people will, like, say, like, hey, like, I think I have ADHD because I have all these traits, and my life would be much easier if I do these things that help people with ADHD, but, like, dyslexia is not one of those things that people are like, you know, I think I might have dyslexia, and if I do all these things, then, like, you know, dyslexia is, like, easier to, like, because, like, usually people who have dyslexia get diagnosed with dyslexia, because it's a very, like, well-known thing. And so, like, so people who don't have dyslexia don't hear about the things that are involved with dyslexia, and, like, some of them are not just reading and spelling and everything like that. Like, my, like, I have, like, pretty bad, like, time blindness, for instance, and, like, all that sort of stuff. Which is an overlapping thing with ADHD. The same Zima admin is Kisagari's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Phi Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been hit by his brother's side he must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do, but he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for all your help. I am not ready for Sanity. Me neither! From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Are you the police or not? I need to know, because you keep talking about the police in a very negative way, but then you're like, I'm part of the police. Like, what do you mean? Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to go back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home, or stay here if you like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomoe Aragi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake. We're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know, what? You should go visit Miss Tomoe Aragi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait. Tomiri? I don't like how that guy's head moved, lol. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kirisagi's desk drawer. Are you planning on stabbing him? What do you mean? Maybe it can be used to cut the ropes binding the hostages. Girl. I'll borrow it. Girl. Girl, oh no. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh my god. She's like, yeah, I'll bring this knife to help the hostages. Girl, no. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contains any hints. Yeah, now you're using your brain. GeoGuessr time. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. GeoGuessr time. There's a couple other things you can do with a knife. That's what I'm saying, dude. So the Zemers started to move accordingly to the prophecy from the Devastation and Judgement and Lumini card, and the center employees stole info from the police to assist the later half of that plot. And they all did this for Kisagari? What's with that admin person? They've all lost it. Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong. The same perpetrator from the famous Uno case, people like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kisagari. No one thinks about his uni research work? Going from admiring Kisagari to committing terrorism in his name. What are they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy theories running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already. Holy apparatus! Yeah, real. If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to a similar conclusion. The day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one. GR, maybe they're a Zemer. My timeline is a total mess lately, so tired. Real. For those who don't know, it must be really sudden. And don't look. Going on with your lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown's still going, even though someone's found the answer. What a scam. Why hasn't the countdown stopped? When it gets to 0, what's going to happen? They'll show us the way. I'm proud that I could help. Come on. GR, get another Zemer? They. I love when they is a search word. And who could they be? The admin? Such reverence, even without knowing their name. After the Sazami site change, people called guests started to make appearances, but they seem like hostages. Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive? Wow, you looked at them and you were like, they're called guests, but they look like hostages. Yeah, they are hostages. Bro. Searches they, and it's just a bunch of on Google. That's exactly it. I hope nothing happened to them. What are the police doing? The evidence is right here. Go get it. How are you supposed to arrest someone when they don't even know who or where they are? In the end, the people on Sazami aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Kisagari's coattails, but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. That's a sentence. That's definitely a sentence. This, you know, that, I feel like there was a word they wanted to use there. Don't make assumptions. There are all kinds of people. Filter not knitting? What? I know, dude. I am doing the other thing that I do, which is horror games. How are you doing, though, Tanner? The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret until now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them. Contributor? What did they do? Preparing for terrorist attacks? Setting something up? Like what Fujiwara-san did? I'm not sure if I actually helped with the plan. I'm not that smart and I don't get what they are thinking, but I don't need to get it. Does that mean this person spoke with him? Or was it just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. You just need to do as I say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. See them again? So they are actually meeting. The pride they take in their actions when someone they idolize asks something of them. What's this? This makes me think of something. A cult? A cult? A cult? Bro is a patron support of the prophecy. Real. Oh yeah, Patreon! How could I not help with changing this world? There's always there to encourage us. Encouraging them. I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. A cult. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday, but there is also a strong theory that cryptocurrency was donated to orphanages and children's funds all around the world. The Zemers are praising the admin all over their socials. To them, the admin is... I can't give any sources, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanage built to give children a wonderful environment. What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. Had to pull out all my molars, but no regrets. All that's left is to create the world they hope for. It looks like the admin taught this person how to take revenge.
Pulled out all their molars, huh? Is this the same way that delivery guy put a curse on Mayusaki? And the delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait, no way. That means the admin was behind the incident that happened to Mayusaki? Wait, hold on. Wait, guys. We did 5 cases. I can't believe I didn't think this before. Guys, we did 5 cases. In the 5 society, we could assume there's 5 people. And they all have kind of like weird rumors about them. And some of them were like influencers. Some of them were like, there was this person who was still a streamer. Oh my god. Oh, each one of them was like, was part of 5 society. Oh nah, dude. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. Ooh, they asked me to carry gas into the Uno underground. I had no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad even I could help change the world. Whoa, wait. We got gassed. The Uno underground, that means Namuru-san's Netherworld tour? Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? Girl, you and me both. Girl and me both. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I didn't find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are going to happen soon. This is a repost of an old post, but Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. That's Nishitani, isn't it? Nishitani has also met the admin? Seems like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. Wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous. The admin seems really charismatic, getting them to say things like that. Kind of like an actor or an idol. What's with all these people typing GR? So creepy. I totally didn't get it at first either. They're Kisagari believers, idly waiting with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. After all that's happened, they're not going to go look at the Shizami website? Guess I don't know how. I get the feeling it'll be a great party. Been waiting for this. We're so F, dude. Does GR mean? Great reset. Do people enjoy situations like this, even if they aren't Zmers? How many Zmers are out there? Most of them are like occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? There are a lot of different Zmers, but yeah, how many of them are there? I feel like I watched an anime or played a game like this before where like there was like forums and stuff like that, and at the beginning there was like maybe like 1 or 2 people on the forums that were like saying like really crazy things, and then by the end of the anime or game it was like all of them were saying the crazy things, and I cannot remember what it was. But it was really creepy. I remember being like, because you would like recognize people and what they would usually say because of like their profile pictures and their names and stuff. And so you'd be like, oh, this person, like, you like vaguely know works at this place. And like, I feel like it wasn't Steins Gate, but one of their other games. I can't remember. Who even is Kisagari? Occult fans take his word as gospel, but beyond that? Maybe the only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If you even knew a bit of what Kisagari was like while talking with all those people or field wizards, would you see him differently? People who have convinced themselves that Kisagari was right, so they're right too. They're getting violent, and the Urban Myth Disillusion Center is just helping out the cult swords. They're in it for the money.
No one's coming together! No one's
explaining languages and cultures!
This isn't purgatory!
This is hell! Hi, Twit. How you doing? I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. I'm worried about the center itself, too. Got a 3D printer? Yo, what's effing go? There's a reaction to Urban Myths Disillusion Center. Let's see what people are saying about it now. The center has totally lost it.
Being against Kisagari means being against the occult. If so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. What are they talking about? The Zemers are a terrorist group that collectively express their dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over their love for the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police better be ready for this. I bet this person's actually a Zemer. Hard to tell which side they're on. We're so F, dude. The photo that Kusagawa posted was taken at the very moment the employees of the Urban Myth Disillusion Center caused the current incident. No, that was an investigation. Who were these people in the video? They said guests, but were they kidnapped? Their faces were covered with bags, so we can't tell who they are. I hope they're okay. Those people set this up just to put on a show. So there are still people who see it this way. Kinoko-san was accused of doing stuff like that too. Feels like a really long time since I was on that case. Urisawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? Uh-oh. That's so real, Twit. Real. The situation looks really bad right now. It's a mystery how the Uno incident gained so much traction so quickly, but it disappeared from socials as quickly as it came. Maybe it really was a police cover-up. Talking about cover-ups, conspiracy, this is just proof that videos from the center are a horrible influence. Bad influence is all from Kisagari. This guy was a uni professor? There are idiots out there who will believe anything you say with a title like that. Is it a countdown, or Kisagari's birthday or something, or the anniversary of his death? The admin of Kisagari's relationship has something to do with us. What's all this terrorism? Of WTF? Why is the center so complicit in this? The police are totally too slow. They won't make it. We can use some vigilantes at this point. I just want to get back to a normal life, drinking beer and watching the center's video in the evening. I can't believe this person guided and encouraged the Zemers to commit terrorism. Children can't play outside anymore. I don't care who it is, police or not. Just hurry up and arrest the person and put out these terrorism announcements. Is it true that the Urban Myth Disillusion Center has a mascot called Toshikiri-kan? I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. Is it some cutesy rendition of a reindeer? It is. It's this guy. It's creepy though. Oh, Invader Zim. All kinds of posts, but more importantly, a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. Yes, that must be it. The admin created those Illuminati cards after all, and each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Izami. Oh my god, dude, we're going to... oh god, I hate that mascot. Get that thing away from me. Starting with the closest site. Will I really find traces of the admin here? Ah, you again. Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. No. Wrong admin. Where do I go? I don't know, bro. It's been a while. Back again, eh? Yes, it's been a while. Has it really? I don't know. For me, it's been like literal months, dude. I don't know. Just a bench, like before. Just like before, nothing. It's so kind that it's making me leave. No! I met a Tomiri-san around here. Feels like so long ago. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been that scared of him. I think he did that on purpose, dude. I remember Kinoko grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Okay. Oh, whoa. The trace here seems to have changed a lot. I don't see any of Timori-san now. There's a different shadow here instead. Wait, is it me? Oh, right. I did come here. Makes sense I'd seen my own trace. Scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Oof, maybe I could ask the park keeper about how things have been after everything with Bloody Mary. Oh, that's not good.
The Shizama admin? Here? In that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san? What did the admin do to Hinata? But were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him. Okay. Weird. Hey man, so there was like some really freaky people here. Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park? White clothes, you say? Yes, face covered up too? I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. Ah, that person in white everyone's talking about lately? I'd notice right away if I happened to see that. Thought so. Also, haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one who she talked to when she did come here. I see. Thank you. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here, you already know. It looks like nothing unusual has happened here since that ghost incident. Park keeper, more like park observer, like real. There's a lot going on here. Have you seen that video? I was shocked. Thought my phone broke. Was it with that person in white? That's Kisagari's younger brother. Are you just gonna, like, tell that to people? Like, shouldn't that be... Okay. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Huh? Kisagari? The one famous for research about the occult? What? You know him? I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How did you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages. Guess they're called children's homes nowadays. Where is that? I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. A church? That'd be where the Kisagari brothers were. But how did you know Dr. Kisagari? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could it be? From that secret society project? He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid. So that's why you remember him. Yeah, because he was a freak, dude. When he got famous, I recognized him. I was sad to hear of his passing. This kid came up to me. He had like a towel covering his face. It had an eye drawn on it. Talked to me about my job. And I was like, yeah, kids will be kids. Crazy, dude. Oh, I can, like, choose? Let's go to the station, dude. F it. F it, dude. Let's go to the station. Managed to get here from Uno Park. I never thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. Let's look for traces of the admin. The note from the tour is still here. That was a tough one. I thought we wouldn't make it. Right click on this. Okay. Huh? It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. That's fair, I guess. Oh my god. It wouldn't let me click on it. There might be bugs and rats down here. Please no, I would scream for sure. Girl, you've already been here. I got all the way down here. But it's so scary being here all alone. No, I need to focus on the investigation. Yeah, okay. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What were these traces showing? Let's check. Okay. Horrible. Horrible things. These are bad. I don't like these. Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here, they must be from when Nomura was prepping everything. That's what you got from that? For Nomura, how did it feel to be prepping that plan? That's what you got from this? That's what you got from this. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's chill. Let's go to Nishitashi's home. Yeah, sure. Why? Why not? The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. After Nishitani was taken away by ambulance, has anyone been here? Nishitani was also posting about them, sounding pretty Zemer-like. There might be traces of the admin here. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? It's Nishitani's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. And considering that you saw some from like 7 years ago, that makes sense. Hey dude, it's you. There's a trace of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own trace, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Looking again, it's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room a bit more. Will do. I came cursing 101. I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something, and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? If I wasn't so lazy, we would have oh dear right now. No! No, while I'm doing a visual novel. Seems like a list of places he's been and where we plan to go next. A notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess. Closing businesses, abandoned schools. He's been to so many different places. The visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? A church? I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at church. Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Yo! Where do I go? Well, I kind of want to go to Kurosawa's house. We're getting there. Kurosawa's not here? The front door is unlocked. What if there were those posts that people were saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san? Did something happen to him? Sorry, this is an emergency, so please excuse me. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa-san family tradition of showing off all their awards. Wait. Silver award, 100k subscribers, 5 Society. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but I did. I paid a lot of attention, actually. The 5 Society. That's the 5 Society, the real culprits of the Tentu incident. I think Dr. Kurosawa's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so this is here. It means that Kurosawa was a member?
Girl, you're a little bit behind. A photo of Kurosawa. So this photo's been cut, but actually, Dr. Kisagari was there next to Kurosawa at his club advisor. Is this a small world, or... this is the photo of Kurosawa-san, and Dr. Kurosawa was thrown away again. Huh. The computer's been left with the power on. Strange. Was he working on something? That reminds me. What exactly was in that HDD stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out. The video, probably. It probably has the video on it, right? It's a safe that's securely protected. But the door is unlocked, though. That's a bit scary. Steal the gold, dude. Steal it. Oh, you're F, bro. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san? All the way in the back of the room? Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him? The admin? So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san standing in the background. Wait, this is... what's going on here? The admin's cornered Kurosawa-san here? Uh-oh. I have to check more carefully. There might be something left behind. Hey guys, those 5, like, prisoners, those 5 hostages, I'm having a suspicion as I know who they are. I might know who those prisoners are. This looks like a trace of me while investigating before. If this were my doppelganger, this place would be the doppel shack. Is that a pun? Hello? Hello? Oh, F, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, Gas Mascot, you were so cool. Take everything out. That's crazy. Yeah, we're going through your trash, bro. Dear Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, you throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Who are these from? Bun Bun! Hello, welcome in. We are ready. We'll soon be on the stage before all. Dude, that sounds like a line from my podcast. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go. The admin came here for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Oh, we're effed, bro. We're like effed. Okay, so like... I still need 2 more clues. Where are we going? I don't know, dude. I guess the park? I guess we'll go back to the park? I guess? Did I miss something? Okay, I did not. Going back to the underground. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Needs to get a look around. We don't see humans often. We're happy you just dropped in. Please click on this. Hello. There you go. There's bars that looks like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Okay.
There's some kind of mechanism in the vent. Probably a gas generator? And there's a voice recorder, too. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder, does it work? Take a listen. Yeah, let's listen. I bet it will work if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. You have a portable battery, girl? I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help with your plan. It's the same as Admin's voice in the video. The man with the mark on his arm who stole Koban's coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprits. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sounds in there, making it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars, where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll just stop it here for now. The admin helped Numura-san find the Koban owners, and even set up that machine. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, the sound of a train! Wonderful, now you can make another podcast, real. Just saying, guys. Just saying, guys. The new episode of the podcast comes out tomorrow, and it's an hour long instead of 40 minutes. Just saying. Just saying. It comes out tomorrow. It's very good. Very proud of it. New character. There's a new character in it. Lots of reveals are in it. I have to think. Alright, here we go. What I come up several times, I come more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now. Probably the church. Maybe they're in maybe they're in a church. Near some railroad tracks. That is now in ruins. That doesn't sound actually correct, but well, oh my god. I've yet to listen to it, to be honest. I've been so busy. No, you're all good, Bonbon. You're all good. Don't worry. I guess so, but... oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. It's time to play GeoGuessr. Let's go. Is there still somewhere else I could check? A person who was being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yes, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. Like your friend? Your friend that, like... we're so F, dude. Okay, let's head to Mio's place. Uh-oh. Hey, man! So, like, last time we saw you were holding a knife, and about to kill someone. Mio? You're still living here? That's what I'm saying. They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in the video that I was forced to move out. So nobody even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You come to talk? Yeah, I did. Also to, like, go through your garbage and stuff. That bed. There won't be any more men coming out from there. Yeah, hopefully. Ideally. There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. Guess the bloodied items are thrown away. Huh? There's one bright red book left. I think it's a book I found while investigating before. The one with the bookmark in it? Oh, right, not a bookmark. It was a small note. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note? Could this be a letter from the admin? Mia was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room? Yeah, so like, she's like, not okay. We know that, right? I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime, at the place where we first met. Hey, Mio. Sorry, Mio, I can't stay long. I can tell, your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Hey, Mio, about this letter. Oh, this... It's a letter from the Sesame admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not going to ask about how you followed the letter and did all the blood stuff or any of that. Asami? Mio, tell me if you can. Where's the Sesame admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near a railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas's Church. Let's effing go! Asami, wait. You're going to that church? Yes. I have to go stop the admin. Stop. But what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Asami... It's real nice to have just one person who understands you, I get that. Having that really saved you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Asami, I have to go. Here's a real one, for being honest. Dude, an hour?! No, that kind of makes sense. We did have to travel around a lot. This is St. Nicholas, church. Looks like no one goes here anymore. But the lights are on. And there's no graffiti. So we both know that those are bad combinations. This must be the place. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's like, dude, this is so real. The light with the ring light, that's so real, dude. You gotta have good lighting on these hostages. Dude, wait, are you actually gonna do the thing where you're actually able to, like, help these guys with your knife? That's gonna go crazy. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. Girl, maybe, like, just shut up and, like, just, like, cut the ropes. They haven't brought all of you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. Oh. Oh. Kurosawa? Is it you? Is it not? Not another doppelganger? Doppelganger? Who are you talking about? That's you. That story again. But then the other people here are... crazy. Iko-san, Kinoko-san, Mr. Gas Mask, and Mayusaki. Utterly unsurprised. Well, thank goodness you're all safe. Hey, girl? You call this safe? Just in case I brought a knife. Uh-huh. Girl. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's over now. It's over? Don't you touch me. You won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay? What? I'm trying to remember the voices I use for these characters, so, like... You're still talking like that? Wait, stop! Help! Miyazaki, seems like you all face some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin is away.
Do you want to play a game? Hecking Mr. Gasbus is here too. That's what I'm saying! I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. Yep. Yeah, real. Hey, maybe we should just, like, all leave. The Suzami admin? Please let them go. You can let them go. That's why you brought the knife. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Kisagari. And I want to stop you. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo a great reset. So you're Kira at this point. That's not... Oh my god, my favorite man is back. Director? I've been watching you, Izami. Well done on making it to this point. Director, You must show that you understand him, that you understand the admin. That I understand? Let us dissolve this grand plan that we created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do. Yes. Okay. The Izami admin is watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we can talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Hello, Suzami admin. I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigation. Listen and tell us if we understand you correctly. Let us begin. Yes. Behold! The eye-opener. This guy's kind of a freak. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. It does?! Uh-oh. Let us begin the final delusion. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth about Tsutomu Kisagari's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisagari the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was a sacrilege. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? What was created from the Genesis card? And became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? The Illumini cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conspicuous parameters behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. The Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kirasari's death, materialized amid the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see all in retrospect. Yeah, okay. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle. Mrs. Ami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, the answer was the Undu Tenchu incident. Yes, indeed. The Suzami admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Mrs. Ami, why then? Why did the Uno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Because it never existed, because it was a rumor, it was an unsolved case, because it was declared a no-solve case. Mr. Seiju Kurosawa called up the investigation, and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case. Any case that originally existed, if sent and kept there, became effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels. Yeah! Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Yo! Next, let us focus further on this answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated, nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Mrs. Ami, Yes? He opted to discharge Kisagari's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. That is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision. Because the culprits took hostages, because there was never an incident, because he himself was a culprit, it was caused by someone close to him. Yes! I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any trace of his son's involvement. That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvited innocents may be sacrificed. Are sacrifices inevitable to protect those you hold dear and near and dear? You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. So police bad. I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. We're approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Indu Tenshu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Kisagari to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? The Five Society. A group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers. The Five Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kisagara-san was one of them. We found the trophies on display in Kurosawa's home for record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for, I believe he's here as well. Indeed, the people behind being held here now are the Five Society. Yo! Hey, quit the rambling already. We're on live stream. Stop spewing nonsense. We're live? We're live right now? Oh, we are? That's what I'm saying. Yes, it seems the Shazam admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I will sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Go ahead, keep digging, and you'll end up just like Kisagari did. You guys are not helping your case. I'm just gonna say that. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're going to have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You're revisiting each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answers, Mrs. Ami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is. Dude, that effing hard drive that has the video with, instead of just, oh my god, we're so effed. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. So, Mrs. Ami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? The stolen HDD. They're so effed, dude. Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room? It must contain information that the culprits were absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. Oh, we're effed. Worthy of your final answer. Mrs. Ami, I am proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. Uh-oh. Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. Excuse me? What's effing go? No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke.
You didn't delete the data? You idiot! You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool. Why would you keep it? This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. Hold him down. Are you getting this, Kinoko? Oh my god. That's crazy! That's insane! Loud and clear! You have the right to remain pathetic. Haha. Hey, where do you think you're going? Finally giving up? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy? He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut it now. Huh? Oh, sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who was, like, the intended victim? Genuinely. That man being held down was... Neko Nomura. Kurosawa. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Girl. Shut up. Shut up. That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa... You're looking for a murderer? Think of Kisagari. Who drove the guy to suicide? The world, the public, everyone. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Oh my god, Jasmine, you are built so different. You're built so different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unfortunately, she is part of the police. Guys, unfortunately, ACAP does also include her. It's very unfortunate. Jasmine, why? Jasmine! You okay, Zammy? Good thing I came, yeah? But they can be still they can still be Yuri though. That's still anyways. Oh, Jasmine. Hey, how? I'm so glad you're here. What's up and go, dude? It seems the police arrived in time. You should have let them handle those 5 in the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Mrs. Ami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that disillusion. You do realize that the eye-opener has already opened. For all our disillusion so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomenon of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case, and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this disillusion, and who is it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper disillusion, Mrs. Ami. What are you trying to do? I'm going to open this lock. Excuse me? Girl, what's happening? Girl, what? Girl, what? Can you just do that? Is that, like, just something you could do? Like, she's just like, I have a power now. Okay, I guess. Resetting. Eye opener. You know, look, girl is ascending. That's exactly what I'm saying. My doubts are around what needs a disillusion. So the earlier disillusion had the wrong target. We completed a dissolution on the Tenchu incident rumors and brought to light what actually happened. That is fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, what is it that you believe needs this dissolution? Kurosawa's past, Tamori's work, what the perpetrators were after, the admin's identity. What the perpetrators were after, right? Because, like, why did they kill that guy? Right? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid, actually. It's turned out that the admin was involved in each of the cases we investigated. The relationship between the perpetrators and the admin is extremely unusual. Regardless of how kind someone is to you, it's not normal to be on their beck and call. There is nothing we can do about their relationship after the fact. Please let us know what the dissolution should be about. Okay, maybe not. Kurosawa's past, no. Tamori's work? Because we know the admin's identity. I guess it's Tamori's work. Left me and went ahead back there. No, wait, no, it's not Tamori. I mixed up who Tamori was. That's so awkward. I guess it's the admin's identity, because why would it be about Kurosawa's past? Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisakari Tomomo's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Okay, there we go. We got it. That's so awkward. Truly, except it wasn't though, because it took me 3 guesses. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Mrs. Ami. Unmasking the admin, whom you only seen through footage. So that is the goal of your dissolution. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Why do you know how to do that? Girl. Yes, let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable. It feels we are honing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. This illusion is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? The admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it's an important incident that proved the admin's existence. Which incident was this? The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found only rumors on socials and the Shazam website, but we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone, but this is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they're at the closet. Does he also know about the closet? Like, are we leaking stuff right now? This is live. We're live right now. That might just prove key in concerning the admin. Okay, anyway. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Mrs. Ami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of that tool? Natasha Sai. Bro, I'm losing it. Dude, this is what the entire game was like this. Natasha Sai. According to records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was a culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. This is better than a movie. The admin may have slipped up, a special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that a special tool called Natasha Sai was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far, so good. But come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I I feel like I know when the Natasha side tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, when exactly was the Natasha side tool used? When the ghost appeared, probably not. While exploring the old warehouse. When the tour participants were chosen. When we opened the safe. It's one of these two. Probably when the tour participants were chosen. Oh, that random draw from the Uno Netherworld tour. The organizer, Tomoko Nomura, should have had full control of things. But when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. And there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organization's account used by Tomo Kon-san. So the number of participants forcibly increased. Truly excellent, Mrs. Ami. Bringing all this to light, without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. Dude, I've never seen that sprite before. I have never seen that sprite before. With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely. With such vague entities as anomalies. Director? Ah, there I go again. But my excitement truly cannot be contained. So, Mrs. Ami, we've arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual who chose to hide from the world, to become this mass anomaly known as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? Tomiri would be crazy. Tomiri would be crazy. I'd lose it. That would be insane. Obviously, it's not him, because he's dead. And, yeah. Obviously. That's not the point. If I click this and it's wrong, I'm gonna look like an idiot. I don't even know who this is. I'm gonna look so stupid if this is not correct. Perhaps the face behind that mask might be... Oh no, it's a question mark. Oh, it's probably not correct. We should go pull the mask off and find out. It's not correct. Now, where exactly did that come from? No! Oh, no! No. No way, it's a director. That'd be crazy. Oh, wait, it's the director. Wait, maybe it's a director. Wait, maybe it is a... I don't know. I want to go back. I want to go back, dude, because imagine if it is the director. I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god, please, we're gonna... Oh, shoot, dude! Anyways. That's crazy! That's crazy! Now, here's the thing, is I feel like if I had, recognized the name, I probably would have been like, it's a director, but I was not recognizing the name. You really do understand me better than anyone, Mrs. Ami. That's insane. Director San, the lock is open. Oh shoot, dude. Oh shoot, dude. Why were the people on the internet saying the ending was bad? I don't understand. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is a great ending. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure. That his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witness all of this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Oh. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't. Far from it. Dr. Kurosagi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together as children's homes. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director, their deeds have been exposed through this podcast. Oh yeah, we're live, by the way. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisakari will all fade away now. Please. We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please. No, the countdown will continue. Oh shoot, dude. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Now, I have a question. Okay, so, like, he's in a wheelchair. He was sending other people. I remember. He was sending other people. He was sending other people. I was like, how are we seeing fragments of this guy? Like, at the park and stuff. Like, standing up. Never mind. I got it. Never mind. I understand. But why? You heard about Kusagawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But Mrs. Ami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labels as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, why me? Mrs. Ami, because your kindness is genuine, and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Director? Guys, I think the timer is out. Guys, oh my god. Huh? What's this? The screen's changing by itself again? Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere, but nothing's happening. Zammy, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? Are you downloading a virus? What is happening? The Great Reset. Is bro just like resetting the internet? Like what's happening? Oh! Oh my god, me. Oh my god. Yo. My personal info is getting uploaded? Oh my god! That's a crazy thing that- oh my god! How do we stop it? I've been hacked? Hey, what's happening? That's my real name! What? Wait a minute! I can't let anyone see this! Oh no, stop! Stop this! I can't turn it off, the buttons on my phone aren't working! Oh my god! Wait, what's a photo of my manager? Wait, he cheats on his partner? My password has changed, are you kidding me? My name, age, address all out there? What the hell is this? Hey, that's my credit card information, what are they doing? What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this, huh? No way! Please, please stop, I'm sorry. Oh my god! Okay, the people on the internet, the people in the Steam reviews that are like, the ending was kind of disappointing. The ending was kind of disappointing. They're incorrect. I don't care what happens after this. Like, director guy can be like, arrested, killed. They could just like Deus Ex Machina, like, you know, fix everything like in 2 seconds. I don't care. This is awesome. This is awesome. Director guy, I love him. I love that guy so much. This is awesome. This would make a crazy anime. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. Anyway. Cyber attack. Status check. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. Hey, what the hell is this pic? They'll know I'm siphoning funds. No, no, no. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on, come on. Director said ACAP for real. Miss Tomagari? Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop them. We need to secure Miguria fast. You and your unhealthy preference of mentally unstable, psycho-questionable, fictional men. Guy was like, oh, I'm sorry. The internet is going to make my brother himself? Okay, how about everyone else gets all of their stuff just, like... like, that's crazy. I love this guy. He's never done anything wrong ever in his life. Impeccable storyline, exactly. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. Yeah? We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisagari. Oh. I'm at a hospital where the younger Kisagari used to go. Okay. I'll update you when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. Girl. I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Nah, you were giving it, from from day one, Zammy. Jeez, oh, that was hard to say. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it. And not just her. Jasmine? Oh yes, I'll track down the boss man and whoop that smartass. Zammy, you did everything you could. You really did. The Kisagari siblings. The younger of the two, yes? Yes, I do remember. Striking difference from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, except knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology. A world-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. Oh, there is an elevator. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap up this case quick. After that, I want a welcome black party. Impossible. Uh-oh. How could this be? Uh-oh. Yo? Huh. Too late for the big catch. Huh? This is no regular myths. It's as if... Jasmine, look! A computer. Looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zami came to the center. Welcome to the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Oh my god, he's a ghost. What's going on here? Oh my god, he's been dead. Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... No effing way. I'm not clicking, by the way. Mr. Torigami, stop Miss Furaki. I know she's there. She's Tozo Kasagari's sister. Excuse me? She was behind... Excuse me?! Mizugari never existed. Never existed? What? Zami? Several days later. Excuse me? Hello? Oh my god, what? Okay, that's actually the craziest plot twist ever. That's actually the craziest plot twist ever. Excuse me? What? Does she even have clairvoyance? Dude, I don't think the clairvoyance is real. I think she just, like, made that up so that people wouldn't question the fact why she just, like, knew what the F was going on. I don't think she has clairvoyance. That's crazy! What? Okay. Oh my god. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it showed Miss Furahi, or rather, Miss Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. So on paper, this whole incident was caused by Amui Miguragi. No, Amui Miyuragi never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Kisagari's younger sister, Amui Kisagari. Is that why they kept using they? Then I guess we should call her Amui, Ayumi, when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisagari created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. At a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That becoming Ayumi Miguria. Wait, like, so, like, she was, like, the one posting those videos for the center and everything like that. That's crazy! She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at the same time, she started preparations for terrorist attacks as a Seizami admin. And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisagari, the hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. So she's a director. She is a director. That place has been abandoned for years. Like, they went down there and there's, like, nothing there. Yo, that's crazy. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance. A visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Amui's gifted mind. Wow, so she was just, like, really smart. She was just like, yeah, I just know what's going on. That's crazy! By wearing Tsutomu's Kisagari's glasses. Oh, it's the brother's glasses, what? The connection between Miss Furaki and Ayumi may have been strengthened. And that's why she'd see those things so clearly. Miss Furaki was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. But this person doesn't exist. Visualizations of traces. If that happened to you just like that, I see why she'd think of ghosts and such. And this explains the power of vision. The Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone? Wait, are they two different people? I'm confused. Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. So they're one and the same, spent all that time teamed up, and I never had a clue. Oh, so they were actually split personalities. I don't think they were split personalities. I think she was just, like, genuinely pretending. It might be split personalities. It is it's much closer to what, like, an actual, like, split personality would be. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is, this is crazy. This is insane, is what it is. But isn't that kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies? No. You're the same person, each persona a created character. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. And she, like, really got into it, basically. Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was discarded by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the cult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. Are they not the same person? And Zami was unaware of this, correct? Hold up. I'm getting a phone call from my other persona. Real. Well, I mean, she had to, like, keep up the act that there was a director, right? Okay. We're gonna figure it out. I'm certain she did not know. Okay. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me now. What do you want to do with her? Okay, it is a split personality. It is a split personality. Madame Ayumi. The cyber terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outed secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow, everything's back to normal on the social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisagari has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. It's official. This case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack. And about what Ayumi Kisagari has done. A case that doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. I guess it's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiroi. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Disillusion Center seems like they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's final disillusion, indeed. Well, here's hoping the Urban Myth Disillusion Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Oh my god, what the F? What the? Okay, like, it's like, the director was already a crazy plot twist. And then they were like, actually, it's the girl you've been playing the whole time. Excuse me? The people disappointed by the ending can F off. No, that's what I'm saying. See, like, okay, the complaint of people being like, it's not really a mystery game, like, you're basically just, like, clicking things, they're correct. Like, it is very, like, you're not solving anything, really. Like, there's not really any deduction, and it really does hold your hand. But, like, it's a good story. You know? And most visual novels are kind of like this. Like, I'm sure it could have been, like, if they really wanted to lean in the puzzle part of it, they could have. But I think the idea is that they didn't want to have multiple endings. Like, they want this ending. So, like, you know, it's just more on the visual novel side. Than, like, so, like, that complaint I get. But, like, everyone being like, oh, the ending was confusing. The ending was out of nowhere. It's not really. Like, you could probably figure it out. Or something very similar to it. Although I kind of wish they had leaned into the fact that, like, she was malicious the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, I really did wish that they weren't like, it's a split personality. I kind of wish that they were just like, yeah, the whole time she was acting. She's just like that. Like, them being like, oh, the character you were playing was, like, you know, this, like, blank slate kind of character that, like, you know, like, oh, she's, like, not actually responsible for her actions, whatever, I think is a little bit of a cop-out. Like, I think they should have been like, no, she was evil the whole time. Like, that's, like, that hits way harder. You're just like, oh, shoot. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because it's awesome. That ending was crazy. I'm kind of hoping there's, like, a little thing at the end here. Also, this song is kind of a banger. Although, like, them calling, like, the computer guy they the entire time, kind of based. And you? Me? Me? Okay. Surely there's something. Oh my god, yes, let's have it go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Clearly not Japan. Okay, like, it, not Japan? Hi, Jasmine. Okay. Is that, like, a real guy? Oh. Hey! Jasmine! So is this your shiny new center?
She's here, director. Oh, shoot, dude. We've been waiting for you. Welcome to the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Oh my god, let's effing go. Oh my god. Sequel, immediately, now. Sequel, now. Let's effing go. Chapter select and skipped option dialogue. Yippee! I still love this man. Gender fluid king. So that was so much better than I expected. That's what I'm saying. Sequel! No! Dang, man. That's awesome. That's so good. I love that so much. That was so good. Wow. Dude, I'm so glad I still got this game, even though... So, like, I usually try to read, like, not spoilery reviews on, Steam, but I do usually read reviews, like, the bad ones specifically. Grubby Kaloo, thank you so much for your attendance. Because, like, I don't want to spend money on a game and spend time on it on stream if people are like, yeah, this game is basically unplayable. Or they're like, yeah, it promises this, but it doesn't deliver on it. Or whatever, right? So that's why I usually read bad reviews. And every single bad review was like, the ending kind of sucked. And I was like, okay, so like, because like, how they described it was that it builds up to this like really, really big reveal, and then there wasn't a big reveal. Why did they lie to me? Why did they lie to me? The reviewers lied! Because all that build-up, like, accumulated to exactly what you would want that build-up to go to. Why did they lie to me? But you're right, acting instead of split personality would be a bit cooler. I think so too. However, her at the end being like, oh, she's here now. And it's like, you know, like, see the thing is, because it's not just a split personality, it's like multiple alters at that point, right? And like, that's fine. Like, you know? Guess you got new crutches? Let's effing go, bro. But oh my god, this is phenomenal. The reviews were fools. They were fools, because this is awesome. Like, if you're expecting to actually solve mysteries, then this game is kind of eh. Because you're not really solving anything, you are just clicking a lot and reading a story. And if you're not the type of person who just likes reading a story, then it's not really for you. But as someone who's played all of the endings of Steins Gate, very good. And honestly, she's definitely gone through the childhood trauma to get DID. That's what I'm saying, yeah. And they definitely weren't really doing it, like... I mean, they were kind of doing the trope that there was, like, the nice version and the bad version, but then there's also, like, the director, and then there's also, like, you know, all these things where it's like, she has, like... Yeah, and it definitely seems like at the end there, the nice alter is just kind of like, yeah, I'm here. I complained once to my grandma that my old crushes started slipping, and she just bought me a new pair. Oh, that's awesome, Grabek. Oh my god, congrats. So anyways, but also gender fluid king? Yo? I wish that I could just move my hair like that, and then all of a sudden everyone just, like, completely has a different perception of my gender. Like, that's crazy. Like, all of them are kind of in cahoots by the end. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not someone who has DID. Maybe someone with DID would have a different opinion about it. But from what I've seen of people commenting, like, people with DID commenting on other things, like media that has DID, you know. Who do I pay to write a Azami Jasmine crime duo fanfiction? I'm sure it exists, dude. Surely that exists. And I want them all to kiss, smooch Jasmine. True. But also still a cap, you know? You just, like, Jasmine is still the police. However, in the same way that I'm willing to forgive Caitlyn and Vi. Anyways, I need a sequel. I need a sequel actually right now. That was awesome. Okay, let's see. You've unlocked all achievements. I most certainly effing have. Let's see if the studio has any news. Okay, so the last news that they had was that they did an update, and that it was on sale. And that is it. That's it. That's the whole thing. So let's go to the store page. Supposedly getting a DID diagnosis, I'm choosing not to claim I have it till I have a diagnosis. That's fair. That's super fair. Okay, the developer has made other things. Okay. What about the publisher? The publisher has made, like, a gacha racing game. Excuse me? You know, the reviews might have changed now. What are the reviews like? It's mostly positive. That's a thing, right? Is that, like... Sorry, I'm reading the review that made me think that it had a bad ending again, to just see what this guy was talking about. Anyway, Zammy and Jasmine are so cool, man. They really are. Zammy goes, Jasmine, that's not cool. And Jasmine goes, oh, you right, and becomes base. Real. That's so real. Yeah, it looks like, so, okay, this thing, like, won awards and stuff. Let's go to their website. There we go. Visit website. Yeah, that's fine. It looks like, oh shoot, dude. The people who made this game also made a Death Note game, and everything just, like, made so much more sense. Everything just, like, clicked into place. That's wow. I don't know if they're doing a sequel. Guys, I don't know if they're doing a sequel. Guys, I don't I don't think they're doing a sequel. Urban Myth Disillusionment Center 2. Surely? Let's actually write sequel, because 2 is just giving me chapter 2. Sequel. Surely. There's a review that says that they want a sequel. And that's it. That's it. There's a review literally saying that they want a sequel, and that is it. Guys, I don't think we're getting a sequel. I don't think we're getting... No! Well... I'm so blown away. In the middle, I thought it was a little repetitive sometimes, but the end saved it for me so hard. Yeah, see, here's the thing, is that I do agree. It's very repetitive. You are basically doing the same thing over and over again. And that's why I think if you don't think of it like you are solving a mystery, but rather you are reading a book, I think the fact that you're doing the same mechanics over and over again becomes a little bit less tedious. Because you're like, if you are reading it like a book, the stories themselves are not that repetitive. They are like 5 very unique stories that have very unique things going on in them. It's just the fact that the game mechanic is basically like, look online, go to place, look online again, go to place, disillusion, you know? It definitely is repetitive. It should be viewed as an interactive book rather than a video game. Yeah, it definitely should. Pancake, yo! Welcome, thank you so much for the attendance. However, I would recommend this to people, and I think if I recommended it to people, I would be like, treat it like you're reading a book with visuals rather than you playing a game. And I think, yeah, I think that would be better. However, the ending is crazy. The ending was insane. Because the ending, again, being the director, as soon as that name came up, I was like, okay, yeah, that actually kind of does make sense. But then it being like, oh, it's actually like the character. And also she's pretending to be the director. Yo, what? Oh, and guys, I accidentally cut my thumb open. No! That's Pancake, you missed out on the wildest the wildest twist. No, for real, dude. That was insane. Okay. Also the pixel art is beautiful, by the way. Like the art in this game is gorgeous. So like they have that going for them. Well, that was fun. I was thinking that was either going to take significantly longer or significantly shorter than the other chapters, and it's about the same. Yeah, the elevator scene was elegant AF. Oh dude. Like, and there's so many parts like that where you're like, oh shoot, this is nice. Dude, anyways, I'm still like in love with the director though. I'm just saying, like, he's pretty cool. Taking stuff out of monster cans, right? And the knife would go through. No! Oh, ouch, dude. Ouch, dude. Ugh. So film noir about Make in Japan? Yeah, real. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Pro tip, wear gloves. I don't think wearing gloves, unless you have like the types of gloves that are like made for cutting stuff. Custom fish. Yeah, I will do the custom fish. I could do that right now. Yeah, I could do that. Thinking what I could do after that. But my throat kind of hurts. Okay, we wanted that, and then chicken. Chicken. I like this chicken. We're gonna use this chicken. And then, baby Saja. Now, do I do, like... No, we're doing this video, over this photo. Sorry. Okay. Can you guys see this? Okay, let me make it bigger. Dude, my throat hurts so much from, like, doing all the voices and stuff. I try my best. But, like, Azami's voice is, like, quite a bit higher pitched than my voice. And so it's, like, it hurts. I am upset. Can I rant for a second? Yeah, you can. Because I am just putting in custom catches. Effing bugs? Oh no. Is that how you spell director? I don't think that's how you spell director. Guess how you spell director? E between R and C. Director? I think this should be like an epic. I think like 80 is epic.
Maybe it's 100. Yeah, there we go. I discovered the beginning of an effing bug infestation beneath my bed, specifically carpet beetles, larvae, and they're so effing disgusting. I'm so mad that I hate tiny bugs. Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that for you. Yikes. It's how you spell chicken. How do you spell chicken? I do not know. I think this should be, like, uncommon. There you go. Huh? Bro, I started 300 larvae in the lab last week. I have tiny bugs. Chicken. There we go. Got it. Alright, and last one. This one even save? Okay, so apparently this one didn't save correctly. Ooh. What? Okay. Save image as. Oh, because it's a web file. Anyways, in my defense, I was dizzy from blood loss. I convert. Download. Perfect. Boom. There you guys go. Okay. What should this one say? I'm thinking... Could also make this one epic. Make this one legendary. What do we make in the description? Cuckoo Gaga is crazy. Yep. Perfect. There you guys go. New custom catches. Yippee! Yippee! Good luck, dude. What do we do now? Ooh, I have sweat stains. Ew. Ew. Imagine being an animal that sweats. Yeah, I guess I could do a roomy fish. I guess. Half demon form? Okay. I can definitely try. Let's see if that photo exists on the internet. I got a quote from one of my favorite friends. Since when the F do you have? Kind of funny. Guppy fish, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm adding fish to the fish game because we just finished the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center, which was crazy, by the way. Absolutely insane. My voice hurts. I'm trying to find
a good photo of her demon form, and it kind of just isn't. Like, there's a close-up of her face, and that's, like, kind of it. Okay, maybe this one? Yeah, if I click that, it will give me, like, related photos, hopefully. Nope. Am alive? Oh, it's been a long time, but I'm finally here again. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Graphic, that's crazy. That's awesome. Maybe one where her patterns are visible then? Yeah, I'm trying to... That's kind of like what I was going for. There's not really... Dude, the amount of, like, AI videos is crazy. Like, there's AI, like, video, like, thumbnails that are popping up, and, like, they're weird. Their plot lines are weird. Sunfish! That's crazy. Try this. I'm thinking... Huh. Huh. They just sent me, do you know the way? Maybe I need to go deal with that. Oh. That's fair. You know? That is fair. I'm gonna choose one where she's sad, dude. Like, very fast. Because there's not really, like... Maybe this one. Actually, this one's good. We'll do this one. Oh, it's a web file. F me, dude. And we're holding my birthday party tomorrow, since me and my sister have birthdays close to each other, and hers is tomorrow, and mine is on Tuesday. Or Thursday. Yo. That's fun. I hope you have fun. Mischief, what do you want, Refer to a jag play, please? What do you want? I caught myself. You caught yourself? Huh? Oh, a hermit crab. I understand. Okay, Mischief, what do you want it to say? Boom. What do you want it to say? Roomy. Fun. Tricks. Oh, I can't put the slash. I'll put it like that. More gold than that. Well, tell me the description! You can make it 80. What on earth is that? The fish game? Maybe a good thing I changed the bandage. I realized it was wrapped so tight it was restricting my— oh. Fish called Unobscured Morality, and it's just a picture of a sunny day. Wait, that's funny. Mischief! Give me a description! Give me a description! Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. You gotta choose one. I'm gonna do the golden one because I've already written it. Boom, sunny day.
This looks so freaky. Oh, it's a web file again. I'm gonna freak out. I feel like this is a reference to something I thoroughly do not understand. Oh, yeah, the movie K-pop Demon Hunters, is that, if that's what you're talking about. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the fish game or not. What do you want the description to be? Clear as day. Perfect. Boom. Done. Boom. Boom. Well. 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 I think that's good enough for stream today. I think that's my throat hurts. I need to stop talking. It's been like 4 hours. Yeah, sorry. There is a possibility I don't stream tomorrow. Because I'm going to a fair. With Billy. And then also we're celebrating my brother's birthday tomorrow. It's not actually his birthday tomorrow, but we're celebrating it. And so I don't know if I'm actually gonna be home at like a time to stream. So I don't actually know if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. There probably won't be. Also, you should get Liam to go with you to the fair. Oh yeah, I could message him. Yeah, I'll message him and see if he wants to go. There's a good possibility I will forget that Twitch exists for the next 4 to 7 months. No, Guppy Fish, no! You really want to hang out with you and Billy? Yeah. I mean, he's in that group chat, but I'll message him directly. Yeah, Monday though. Monday I probably will stream. Monday, I don't know if I am going to knit or play mechanical craft. It depends on whether people are logging on to mechanical craft on Monday or not. There's a possibility people will, but there probably won't be. But the thing is that it's like, it's a holiday. Like, Monday's a holiday for, like, everyone. It's like, it's a holiday for the Americans and the Canadians at the same time. So, like, you know? So if, like, there's at least 2 other people that are like, hey, I'm gonna log on Monday, then I'll log on Monday. If not, then I will be working on the sleeves for Baby Saja. I might log on. You guys didn't hear this from me, but Anna Banana and Trashy might be logging on to Mechanical Craft later today. And if they do, I'll probably also be on. But they might not log on. I don't want to, like, pressure them into saying that they would, but they might. Yo! Oh my god, Cassie! I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm, like, actually about to end, but it's okay. But it's okay. We can chat. We can chat a little bit. I'm not that tired. I took a break. That's fair. Oh no, awkward time for a break. No, it's okay. Dude, it's okay. It's okay. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your break? I'm gonna... You guys might just be part of a double raid. It's all good. Guys, there's a possibility that it was great. I'm so glad. I am so glad. Oh my god. Guys, someone that, like, Cakebird and I used to watch, like, maybe like a year ago, has gotten partner, and is now averaging 300 views? What the F? That's crazy. Sometimes you're like, oh, this person's pretty cool. They should get more followers. And then, like, 5 months later, you're like, oh, shoot. Dang, man. Okay, cool. Cheers, I'll finish my MC house. Let's effing go. Over break, I saw my girlfriend at Rolled. Yo! That's awesome, too. Nice. I'm glad that you got to do that. It's Lobotomy Bunny, by the way, if people wanted to know. Like, Cakebird found them. Really cool VTuber design. We would watch them for a bit. They were like, they had like 30 viewers type thing, and then all of a sudden they were like, they got partner, and then all of a sudden they were averaging 100 viewers, and like right now they're doing a 24-hour marathon for their 10K follower celebration. They've been live for 24 hours. There's 300 people here. Dude, sometimes you're like, wow, I knew you when you were small, and now you're so big. That's awesome. How was your stream is the real question. My stream was awesome. We finished a game that I was kind of like on the kind of nervous about finishing because the one bad review I read of it was that the ending was kind of meh. And I was like, okay, that kind of sucks because like it takes like 5 hours to do each chapter. There's 6 chapters. We finally did the final episode today. That person was wrong. That person was so wrong. The person was incorrect about the ending, actually. Like, the gameplay itself was kind of repetitive, and I will give them that. However, the story of the game was really well done. So if you go into it being like, yes, story, I'm going to be reading a book now. It's phenomenal. Not to confuse the new Raiders, but I can't find a Myth the Delusion Center fanfic that isn't Yuri. So what you're telling me is that everyone else ships them too, is what you're telling me. What you're actually telling me is that the whole internet is like, yeah, these two. That's so correct. It is correct, to be fair. Man, okay, who do I want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to watch? Do you guys want to watch someone play Date Everything? Like, we can watch that. This person's also doing a partner push. Or there's like 2 different people who are playing on a 24-hour SMP. But I don't think these people actually know each other. You know what I mean? Like I follow these people from like 2 very different circles of people. Yep. Okay, let's go to the person who's doing the Date Everything. I'll see you guys over there. I, again, probably won't stream tomorrow. However, if I do, it will be a very, very late stream. And it will probably be like no cam on Mechanical Craft, just talking kind of thing. If I do. Because I kind of do want to stream, because I didn't stream last week at all. So if I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be very late. Anyways, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. Cassie, thank you so much for the raid again. I will definitely be live on Monday, and it'll be either knitting or Mechanical Craft, depending on if people log on. And if you guys don't follow your boy Trashy or Anna Banana, who's changed their username, by the way, it's positively Anna now. You guys should, because if either of them go live, they'll be playing Mechanical Craft, and then I'll also be there. And also, I want you guys to watch my friends play video games. Anyways, okay, bye-bye. Bye!